Alright. Well, actually, let me just make sure. Yeah, things look fine. 3, 2, 1. Alright. If I can actually place these bananas properly, like first try on all of them, then that might be a first. That'd be a good sign for the day. Oh! Yeah, what's up, everyone? Thank you for the good lucks. We are on day 2, and we're currently 4 minutes and 20 seconds ahead. So things are going pretty well. Crazy, yeah, he's been practicing a lot. I'm like so curious how much time that kind of optimization actually saves. Oh, that was the 2. Go to Bonix. Hello, Bings. Okay, Bings, I went and looked, and I believe that NPC, I tracked them down in Goron City, and I think their walk cycle just relies on when, I guess, they get loaded in or something, when you get there, because they seem to be in the same exact spot every single time you, like, warp. Which kind of makes sense, because it's not like we're getting to Goron City after Rudania at exactly the same time, but they are always right there. So, yeah, it is pretty convenient. You can check on the object map. I did not know that. Well, I had to warm up anyway, so that's fine. Who named the horse? I believe it was Astral. I think it means something in German. Or has sub-meaning in German. What exactly? I'm not sure. But have you ever heard of Zelda Hurdle? I have. So I took part in this Heroes of Time like charity, like a Zelda charity marathon a while back. And so I think I arrived, and the day I arrived, people were like setting things up for the stream, and they did Zelda Hurdle. I'm not very good at it. Like, I've played most of the games, but generally only once. So like my Zelda knowledge is actually not all that good. Ferd is German for horse. That's probably it. One day we'll make Breath of the Wild 100 tasks. Yeah, like I think they would save quite a bit if you got them every single time. But I don't know. Like if you got perfect wind bombs every time. But I feel like even Moist is probably not gonna be getting that. I messed that one up a little bit. What was the Korok that I shot? It's a match fruit Korok. So there are 3 cactus in a row, and they all have Volt Fruit on them. 2 of them only have 1 Volt Fruit that is in the same position, and then the third one you have to shoot 2 of them, or like pick 2 of them off. Oh no. Not the pizza. Wait. Okay, but you remembered it. So we're like good, right? Safe. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Mako. But yeah, I guess for more context on this run, we are quite far ahead. So we're doing well.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
I kind of didn't think that was gonna work. I should have gone for it. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, well, Hawakoth is supposed to be like a... I think it is gonna be pretty big time save anyway, assuming I can get this wind bomb off. But yeah, I guess the other thing is that, like, day 1, I would say is, like, the better of the 2 days for my... Well, is that even true? I feel like day 1 is the one where I see myself saving the most time. Even though I think it was generally, like, a very good, very solid day 1, you know, I've saved 4.5 minutes, essentially. Where day 2, it's like, I played the best day 2 I've ever done. But generally, I would expect those segments to be less optimized because I haven't done them as much. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, theoretically, I should be able to save a bunch on day 2, but in practice, who knows what'll happen. Do the run in reverse? Yeah, just spawn in with like a million fairies. Trust me, I'm gonna do the glitch later. Alright, so what happened in my PB, I went and watched it back. That was a sick ragdoll cancel. It wasn't even like a good split. It's plus 15. And yet, we still saved 20. But yeah, basically what happened was I had gotten shocked earlier in the run with my shield held out. So my Hylian shield was in like the last slot in my inventory. So when I tried to clip in Hawa Koth, I didn't realize this. But, you know, obviously the shield is now farther back, so I don't unequip by moving 1 left. I actually have to move 3 left, I think. And so I lost skew, didn't clip through the wall, and had to do the backup skew. And that took me like 2 tries to actually get, because I forgot the setup. So essentially, this time around, because I don't have to do that, it's much better. Plus 15 seconds against my best. So essentially there's, you know, versus what I did in my PB, and comparing that to how I have done in my best ever. Hello? Yo, Adif, thank you for the raid. The part 2. Hope the stream went well. Well, if you guys were here yesterday, we're back. It was a very long speedrun, so we got a day 2. I appreciate the good luck. But yeah, we're like 4, almost 5 minutes ahead right now, so this is a good run. World record pace, etc. And yeah, if anyone watching hasn't already done so, make sure to go check out Adif. He makes a lot of interesting Pokemon content on YouTube, and I believe has the closing run for the coming AGDQ. But yeah, again, if anyone has any questions about the run, feel free to ask. One more TP, but your desire is to to run Breath of Alapondo. Yes. I mean, how close do you think you are to that TP? Makes you mad. I mean, like, motivation is a powerful thing, for sure. So, like, running a game you actually want to run is always a good idea. But also, you know, if it's just doing one more run, that makes it past a certain point, then I'd probably just go with that. But yeah, it kind of depends on, like, if you think your muscle memory for TP is gonna suffer a lot if you just swap right now. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, balancing... I've never even tried to, like, balance multiple categories. I can just imagine it's... frustrating. Good luck or else part 2. You know what happened yesterday? I got bad luck again. I didn't get enough amber. Like, isn't that crazy? So I'm like kind of... I'm gonna lose probably like 30 or 40 seconds later. And I think we did the math, and by we I mean I know Bings and someone else. Are like mathing it out. And like with all of the what's it? I think it's like 2 taluses, 2 luminous taluses, as well as like 8 ore deposits, of which some of them are rare ore deposits. I don't know how many. The average number that you're supposed to get from that configuration is like 15-ish. And so, yeah, I did get unlucky 2 runs in a row. I think the bigger thing is like, I don't know. I went and looked. I had 8 from 2 taluses, right? Which means from Yunobo Escort, I only needed 2 amber to show up from, I believe, 8 ore deposits. Which I think, according to Savage's like drop table, drop rate calculator, I had like a 99.7 or something percent chance of getting at least one amber, and I think I got 0. So it was quite unlucky. I don't know what the odds of getting at least 2 amber from Yunobo Escort is, but I assume it's quite high, but not quite as high. But the fact that I got 0 just means it's super unlucky. Oh, my bad. But yeah, it's like a small time loss, so it's not too bad. I really just have to warp back to Goron City later. To talk to an NPC. And I know exactly where the NPC spawns, so it's like, it shouldn't be too bad. Also, there is a chance that it actually helps with the time of day cycle that comes up later that currently does not work out. So if I play well enough, then I would normally have to wait around for like 30 seconds to a minute maybe, waiting for Tumbo, the Zora child who wants frogs, to like wake up. But now, because there's an extra thing I need to do, I can just warp to Goron City. That will waste some amount of time, giving Tumbo more time to like wake up. So really, it doesn't lose as much time as it feels like it should, or on paper, it doesn't lose as much time as it should because of that. Which is like copium, because really what we should be doing is, or what I should be doing, is rerouting the run to take into account the fact that we wouldn't hit that time of day cycle. And there is something that's been proposed. Essentially, add in like, or don't do Tabantha Tower until later. Because then you're giving more time between... Tabantha Tower? What? I mean, doesn't Tabantha Tower not... Wait, hold up. Does that make sense? Because don't you set time of day after that? Oops. For, is it Burrito Nag? Because you do... Wait. No. Yes? Whoop. I swear they made it easier. Maybe. Because I am... It's either that or I'm just, like, the best player on the planet. Because I have been nailing it.
It is my pleasure.
Okay, wait. So the conversation is essentially, when we go back to Zora's Domain for the side quests cleanup later, I am getting to Zora's Domain before Tumbo wakes up. Right? Tumbo, I think, wakes up at like 7 a.m. maybe. Wait, skip 1. And then skip 2. Bring this one back 1. And then this one slots in. So yeah, essentially, there's not enough time between the time of day setting before we get back to Rito Village and getting to, I guess, the end of the Hebra segment. So normally you would add, like, a couple of Koroks to, like, pad out the time of day. Like, cycle. But instead what we could do is route Tabantha Tower out. Or at least the idea was that, like, we have this section where it's clearly not super optimal, where you go from Moglaton to Tabantha Tower with just wind bombs, and then from there to, like, Rito. Like, that's not great. And so potentially you find some BTB or some other way to get from Moglaton to Rito that's faster and that is more direct. And then you just do the BTB to the tower from earlier Hundo routes. But the thing is, I think thinking about it a little bit more, don't you set time of day for Burrito Nag? Isn't that after? Or am I, like, mixing that up? Because then it doesn't really... Oh, no. Okay. I forget. It's like you're not supposed to... Really? Dude, that's so stupid. Why are mag puzzles like this? I swear, whoever wrote the code did not test it enough. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar.
Hey! Ah! Oh.
What's the latest you can do, Burrito Nag? That is a good question. I have no idea. I don't think it's a very forgiving time of day cycle, though.
Yeah! Sa! Sa! Yay!
You, and then we go. Yeah, basically what happens with mag block puzzles is that sometimes you can get the mag block stuck. I guess the collision between it and the other, like, blocks, it just gets stuck. And so, no matter what you try, with Magnesis, you're not able to, like, get it to budge. And so, I think the only way to move it again is to, like, go and have Link pick it up. You could move it? Alright, Onyx. You should run Hundo. Sign. Hey, Moist is, like, doing it. Okay, I have not been playing as well as I would like. Making some silly mistakes here. Because I went back and I watched my... my PBs, like, start today too, and it was not stellar. Like, it wasn't terrible, but... But I saw it and I was like, I can do so much better than this. $12.35 to 110-ish, yeah. So I don't think you can do anything with that. So then, okay, if Tabantha Tower isn't... Well, okay, so I think the adding back in Tabantha Tower BTB is, like, still a good idea. Even though it doesn't patch up the hole. Yeah, exactly. It's, like, not necessarily the solution for the problem we were thinking, but it was still, like, a good idea to do generally. Because, like, there's gotta be some BTB straight to Rito that's, like, really fast. Or maybe not really fast, but, like, faster. Go like this. Well, it's not correct. It's definitely the other turn. But it's not terrible. Yo, it's a Bishinks. Hello, Karen. Oh, what's up, water drinkers? I gotta drink some water first before I can respond. What? I lost time? Alright, not much, you know, just doing a hundo run. That's all. Because that's a 35-second time save, potentially. I feel like the thing is, I literally did warm up. I didn't do like the segments. I didn't like boot up a file. That was right outside Showdown too. Cause I figured like I didn't really need to. I just needed to get like please Link. Cool. I definitely should have practiced specifically what I was going to be doing. I am scrubbing it. Oh, also there was a conversation that was happening last, or like in my PD, that was like essentially, you are such a I'm just wrong. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Let me just focus up.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, Hawkoth is always a fun one. This horse. Man, horses in this game are just not, they're just not it. Can we rat out the horses somehow? Because it's like, this horse is annoying because it just will randomly decide to like stop listening. I actually don't know if it's random. Like, maybe it's not. Because I think it does start to fight you at fairly consistent spots. Yo, thank you, Progress fan. Has anybody tried, wait, routing in apples? Well, I mean, it's like not... actually that much of a problem, I guess. It's just a slight annoyance. It's not that it's like inconsistent. Like I can pretty consistently get there. It's just mechanically, whenever the horse does that, I'm slightly annoyed. And then the other horse, you can just get max bond while riding to the stable. Oh boy. Lovely. See, if it was only one of them, then like, who cares? It's not gonna hit me. But because there are three, they're like attacking at different times. That should be good, I think. Alright, it's not raining, so we're good. Losing fuck tons of time. Yeah, I swear if I did this run RTA yesterday, I would do better. How did I just lose 40 seconds? Like, what even happened? Honda's like the most tilting category. It's like supposed to be a chill vibe, but it's just like there are certain things. Yeah, so this is 15. It is, yeah. We're still 4 minutes ahead. The Xenoblade stuff is, I think, free DLC. Or rather, it's like just part of one of the updates. So, if you're playing on the latest version, it becomes a side quest. But yeah, it's like there's no way to not get it, I guess, if you're on latest version, I think. I think it was you go this way.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
No. Fucker. Yeah, it's always fun because like you go for the Rivali's Gale, and it's like, well, if they actually hit you, then there goes your Rivali's Gale. Like it doesn't even leave the Gale app. There's no updraft. I didn't do that. Like if there was still an updraft and you could run over and use it, then sure, it doesn't really matter. It's just like it's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta lock in. Is can feel myself tilting. Hey, thank you, Cell. What up, Moist? How is the hundo going? Try to do the extra 800 Great Eagle Bow. But you made your Omegeb. Hold on, what? Like 10 durability? Oh no. Save it an hour and a half on IST this time. Oh wait, are you like restarting? Had to restart. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess you were in the early game still. That makes sense. He had an oopsie. Well, it sounds like he had another oopsie. How's my fantasy team doing? Okay, so I had this guy who put up 32 points. What, Travion? However you pronounce that, Henderson? Like, he popped off. And I just picked him up off of waivers. But I was like, well, all of my normal starters are like, they're healthy and don't have buys, so I'm not gonna start him, even though it seems like, you know, he'd be decent. Puts up 32. So I'm here thinking like, if only I put this guy in. But you know, it's fine as long as I still win, right? And then it's looking very close. Because yeah, essentially it's like I have, I think, 2 more players who haven't played, and it's, well, actually, I don't know, maybe Barkley is playing, but I think it's like Jake Ferguson to my really good tight end, and my first round pick, who has been completely meh this whole season. So like it could happen. I could win. But yeah, we're projected like, I think Warren is gonna have 110-ish potentially, and I'm gonna have 109. And that's gonna be definitely different from the actual numbers, but yeah, I think we both have like maybe 1 or 2 players left. Yeah. You're liking just whipping around. Yeah, it is fun. It's funny watching watching you, because it's like I know the route perfectly, but I do remember going around just like having no idea where any of the Koroks were. It is really funny. It's like, this fool, he just wind bombed like way over it. Doesn't he know? It's like, it's right there. Projected 80? Oh no. Getting absolutely destroyed. Wait, Tapir, who are you against? Guess I should just know the route by heart. Maybe. I mean, you would do better, yeah. Oh, it's, I wanna see you do the human section. He's projected 182. Wow. Well, you know, it was a good effort. A little unlucky. That's like newborn numbers. Unless someone scores 100 points. Does anybody know what the most fantasy points a player has scored in a game is? I want to talk to you. Like ever, yeah. Because I've seen some 50s.
Hey.
I feel like maybe I've seen a 60.
Aye.
Don't you love how it says, like, it clearly says press A to talk. You're like targeting the NPC, and on your screen it's like, yeah, press A to talk. You press A and then the horse just starts going.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Jonathan Taylor, my brother had him or has him on his team, and he actually sent me like a screenshot of it. Okay, solid 102.
Oh.
Josh Allen had 42 today. Oh yeah, Mikey has Josh Allen, so that would check out. Oh come on, really? Is it? I'm like actually upset about that because I legitimately practiced the next Korok. Like, I didn't practice in the rain. And now we have to do the balloon Korok in the rain. That's so lame. Okay, 101.9. All of the local teams are on the road. Oh no. That is unfortunate. I feel like that'd be fun. It's been a long time since I've been to like a sports game live. Okay, not a terrible split. Hey, we've got a emote for that cow. If somebody could explain to me why infinite horse stamina doesn't work, and how to make it more consistent, I'm all ears. It's actually just a scam, as far as I'm concerned. Right around here. I actually can't believe it's raining. That's so lame. Because I practiced this. Well, not this, but I practiced the
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
the balloon Korok that's coming up, and I don't think there's enough time. I mean, maybe. But that's like, no, that's like a minute and a half, I think. That I have to wait. Yeah, that's so lame. If you did the inputs correctly, well, the thing is the inputs are all buffered. Right? So how do you do it wrong? Okay, that was actually not too bad. That double shot was kind of clutch. Are you kidding? You know, I practiced that one too. What is the point of practice? Nice. I swear, if it wasn't raining, this wouldn't have happened. Because I would have been able to do the other Korok. No way, it's sunny again. It's like it's so rude. It rains for literally the only spot where you need it to not rain. I guess technically you do need it to not rain to start the horse jumping minigame. But But the thing is, like, if you have to set time of day for no rain for the horse jumping minigame, then at least you get like a consolation balloon Korok in the sun. Roaming legendaries, do they do those? They don't do those anymore, right? They've learned, I think. All right. So this could still be a gold, I think. Or roughly. Yeah, it's like roughly the same as my gold. So yeah, realistically, I could save even more time than that. But not right now. I'm just gonna take this because I think yeah, essentially if I land and then whistle, then the horse is just gonna come towards me, so it's like losing less time. Good job, horse. You're doing a great job. That was expertly done. I thought the horses in this game were smart.
Yeah. Oh.
When will you run 7.4? Never. Nope. Horses are not for me.
Oh.
I'd lose my mind. I don't think anyone should ever have to run a 7.4. That's like a punishment.
Ha. Oh. Oh. Oh.
There we go. Let's see. How do you learn and memorize a run this long? You just like do it over and over. Like, it's not too hard, I would say, to memorize it after a couple of run-throughs. Good evening, Snitchy. Right around here. Hey, what's up, Kristen? I'm out of the Daruk's protection, which is probably fine. I don't think it really matters.
It is my pleasure.
Someone gotta get a 23. Nose goes. Isn't it to the right a little bit? Yeah. I had so much trouble with like starting the run day 2. Like even today, it's just been not quite what I want. Dude, I practiced. There's this one spot. There's like a light chase Korok next to 2 trees in Hyrule Field. And then you have to wind bomb like straight south, I think, to the next light chase Korok that's in like a bigger group of trees. And I actually went and found what wind bomb I'm supposed to be doing. Because I've gone there every time. And it's like, I just have to go straight south, but like with speed. And also going slightly uphill, but like it's just far enough away that like a fast Cardinal doesn't feel like the right solution. And so what I'm doing is, this time around, it'll be like a... I'm glad that worked. But yeah, I'm doing like slightly off Cardinal, and I'm doing a fast wind bomb. That's all, just like fast inputs. And it'll make it... I think technically, if you commit to doing like a Cardinal turn, you have enough height. But you have to like be really confident that you're gonna do the wind bomb well. Yeah, on the way to Wagokata. Dude, Moist, you're gonna be like a hundo knower. Isn't that crazy? Like, I used to watch hundo runs a lot. You know, have like Jordan or Johnny, Smitch, a DJ, you know, everyone's like stream open. But I'm not like actually absorbing that much information. But then you run hundo and it's like, hold up. You now know everything. Please. Buddy, I think they should remove this Korok from the game. Or move the rock slightly. And I'm talking a very, very slight change. It's just in a spot where it's like, it's awkward to pick up. Because... Okay, no choo-choos. Is this... Because it's like sloped downwards. And you also want to pick up the Korok. So you could pick up the Korok from like the other side, but you want to pick it up in a spot where it's like you'll be able to wind bomb from immediately. Which is why I like picking it up from the other side. the most time below world record pace you've been at any point in a 100% run? I have no idea. It was a Nemo. Thank you for the good luck. Cause like, I would imagine it's got to have been the like 12-minute. Was it 12 minutes? It was somewhere around there. Where I beat Ikurapon's 1444, because that was a pretty big record. But a lot of the world records for Hundo are actually not that big. Let me do this. And by not that big, I mean like, you know, generally it's maybe like 5 minutes per, something like that. Yeah, this is it. This next Korok is the one I was talking about. Right here. So what I'm doing now is you grab the Korok and then I think it's like you go here, aim there. And then you just do this. And it's not perfect, right? But this is better than like what I've been doing. Because I've been doing you like bomb arrow the ground to get like an updraft. But I think the tree stump is better because it's easier to get like a consistent good wind bomb from there. Dude, I haven't put in the time. But technically you can do one of the updraft mid-airs from an updraft. Like using grass. Which is pretty sick. But yeah, Bloom told me about it, and I was like, oh, that's so cool, but that seems kind of hard. And then I tried it once or twice, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of hard. Just this plan. Yeah, it's Cardinal, so a fast mid-air would be like... You could do it, but I don't think it would be as easy as I'd like. Yeah, keeping it to dead angles is probably a good idea.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. This is looking good so far. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Moldy. How was the stream? Tears of the Kingdom, any percent PB. Oh, snap. GG. Wait, what was the time? $38.52. Nice. Have you added in anything new from last time? Yeah, it's a chicken.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Start doing the reload. No longer using the mod, huh? Is it because it's faster, or a faster reset? Wait, that was a good split. 15, 20. Okay, I'll be saving time. I don't think this is gonna gold though. Because the shrine itself is actually on the longer side. Yeah. Not quite. I should start doing... should I start doing it? I could start doing Bosch Kala Wind Bomb. Maybe. Because it's like not hard if you're used to doing like low square first wind bombs. Solid. Closer to 30 seconds extra. Oh wow. That is more than I would expect. Okay. My shield's not gonna break. It's fine. Yeah, it's going well. I mean, we're we're like 6.5 minutes ahead. So can't really complain about that. Ahead of a run that I thought was quite good. No. No, I do not. Oops. I think it's just like yeah, I'm taking so many hits on my shield, which is probably fine. But yeah, you just tune them out, or at least I do. And maybe I'm just better at doing that than other people, because it's really not a problem. Same with like people ask about like the shrine sensor. That's never bothered me. Absolutely juked. Alright, I think the rain is gonna be gone, maybe, by the time I get to the Korok that needs a sunny day. So we should be fine. Otherwise, I don't think I lose that much time. It's like maybe 10 seconds. Yeah, that Talus is like a mini, or I think it's like a Luminous Talus, probably. One of the like weak ones. But like the strongest Talus, I believe, still only takes 3 Urbosa's Furies to kill. Alright, yeah, it's sunny now. So we should be able to do this. Oh yeah, shoutouts to Bloom for that one. That is such a good strat too. Isn't that a crazy wind bomb right there? Like, how does that work? Switch 2, baby. I feel like that would lag, probably. Ooh, that's fine. Okay, so I am losing time. That's fine. The thing is, like, my gold, I think I could go for it, but I'm not going to. What? Oh, come on. I didn't place the square or the circle. That's so corny. Nice. Shouldn't have done it. Because the problem is, if I, like, go too low there, I can actually just climb the ladder. Right? But because I tried to climb the side of the wall, I lost all of my momentum. So I wasn't able to get to the bottom thing. That's dumb. I should have. I mean, that was my fault, 100,000%. But I.
The roof protection is now ready to roll. No, I don't anymore. The thing is, like, read a heat, you're gonna mess it up, no matter what strat you do. And so I'm trying to do the, like, in theory, the safest strat. And if I made the right decision there, I wouldn't have lost nearly that much time.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah. Also, like, doing this when I'm on Twitch too. I'll skip this one. Although, honestly... Oh, see, I'm probably not early enough to, like... Oh, maybe. No. We'll see. But if you're early enough, then you... Okay, I was about to say, there's no way. That'd be kind of unlucky. Just took its sweet time. So I'm gonna grab these apples. Hey, Kurapon, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? And thank you for the good luck. I assume it was more hundo. Okay, so this is interesting. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating. I messed up the ice. escort a few times. It makes me miss BLSS. You walked it over. Fair. I think the first time, maybe the second time as well, that I went through the 1.8 route, I just walked it. You just like kill every enemy. What's interesting is, I think those enemies like respawn. So if you were to retry the it's not a mini game, but if you were to retry it, essentially all of the Bokos and the Lizalfos will come back. Even if there like isn't a Blood Moon, which I think is kind of rare, right? There aren't too many spots where enemies do that. Yeah, I mean, like, it works, but is it gonna actually work in the red? I don't know. It's pretty easy to like hit the ceiling. But as long as you're confident, then go for it. I think there's like a couple of shrines, like Gila Rao, for instance. There's a really good delayed turn, or a delayed like cardinal turn, that I just wasn't doing because I wasn't confident. And so Ridiki is a similar case. But I also like, and this is where I haven't really done like any practice. I've just been spamming runs. And so it's like, whenever I get to a shrine, it is mid-run, and it's like, do I really want to experiment here? And the answer is like, always no. So yeah, that's on me. You know what's funny? This Korok had like a really cool BLSS strat you could do. And we don't do it anymore. But it was also like pretty inconsistent. I worked pretty hard to try and get it to be consistent, and I don't know. It really depends on the initial step up you get, whether or not it's gonna be like easy. But it saved like 10, I think, seconds. Something like that. Yo, Zabrintus. Oh no, Shoda saw, yeah. Evil Shrine. They already on Bombers. Cause it's like, it's not too bad. It's really just like, it's another cardinal turn. But when you mess it up, and it's pretty easy to mess up, it's like a more strict cardinal turn. Alright, we're good. Yeah, but there's always like, there's a difference between working well and then something you're confident to go for in a hundo run. It's the kind of thing where you have to do like so much in this run. Really? Please, Link. Get off of... Used to do dumpster. Yeah, I used to, there was a time where I would DLSS really. I want that one. But now you can't BLSS it. Why is Gerudo Gate wait. Why is Gerudo Gate hitbox so bad? Gerudo Gate hitbox. Are you talking about the like thing by the stable? Yeah, that one's kind of dumb. It's true. Okay, we have 5.
Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Yo, thank you, Track. What's your favorite shrine? It is Tamil, for sure.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, he cooked.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh wait, there's a chance I'm too early. I think for if I go really fast here, this was another issue with the time of day routing. You can be too early for the NPC in the like stable.
It is my pleasure.
And I forget what the solution was. There was a solution, and I just never did it. Yo, thank you, song. It was like you swap which Koroks you do at the like the Rhoda U branch, I think. Rhoda U.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I was about to say, Urbosa. We got work to do. But yeah, it's like, oh, am I too early? Not if I just wait half a second. There we go. It's the one with the horse. Okay, that... Hold up. It's the one where they all have horses. It's the one where we register the horse. Right by the Great Plateau. No, it's raining. Come on. Okay, so we just need to go like that, and then in. Thank you, Onyx. Out of 10, honestly, it is a pretty solid round. I would say like maybe an 8. not perfect. Oh, also, there's like a probably 40 second time loss that I will have to clean up later from just RNG. But there was something I could have done about it if I knew that this was a problem you could run into. And technically, I should have known it was a problem you could run into because it happened to me the previous attempt. But I figured it was like such a rare occurrence that it would never happen again. And then it happened again. Nice. Yeah, let's just do this way. Do we swap between the snow boots and sand boots? Yeah. Well, I say we do in that 6 a.m. Yeah, isn't that too early? Doesn't she wake up at 7? Yeah, like we swap between it, but it's like not. Yeah, I don't think she's awake yet. So we're gonna set time of day after. Yeah, so this is a section where the time of day cycle doesn't work if you go too fast. Because the NPC... like, I'm grabbing the axe on top of the stable because it's part of the side quest. You have to talk to the lady at the stable and she'll, like, ask you to figure out why it's thunderstorming all the time, or thunder's, like, lightning's hitting the thingamajig. But she doesn't wake up until 7. And so... it's time to get up. There you go. I wonder if it would have been faster to actually set time of day. Like, set it to noon. I think we don't pick this one back up, right? It would be kind of awkward, though, if I didn't have enough bananas. We pick up 6. You leave the Yigas with 5, and then now we have 4. We're fine. Yeah, we should be okay. think it kind of trips me up a little bit. But you're supposed to hold ZL, I think. Like in my head, you only have to hold ZL for Golden Gauntlets because, ooh, how did you do that? Why did you do that? I'm starting to think Blink is not very... locked in. He's like, he doesn't know what we're trying to do here. Is there a weapon method? Well, you just need to hold out some equipment. So it can be a shield, or it could be bow, or it could be sword. No, right? Okay, you don't have to hold ZL. Then I don't know why I keep on messing up the one where you're like... Because holding ZL will like target enemies. So the reason you don't want to hold ZL some of the time is because... Yeah. I don't know. Okay, no, bow makes sense in a few cases. Like, imagine you're in... Elden. Right? That one rock where you have to do the rock pattern while it's like raining boulders. That one, it makes sense to pull out the bow. Like, you could use a weapon as well, but it's, like, not a bad idea to do. That should work, right? Yeah. To use your bow instead, because you have to... This is why you don't use square first ever. You don't have to. They are evil. Dude, isn't that so nice? I'm pretty sure that only happens. Yeah. Link. No, Link. Okay, I should have been... That's more purple.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
But yeah, the Feroce strat only works if you get there within a certain amount of time. Because if Feroce is too far forward, then I don't think the updraft happens. But I think, as long as you're pretty fast, it is like a consistent cycle that you can hit. And it only helps when you don't have Rivali's Gale, so it's more of like a backup. Or when you get owned by the rain earlier. And also you can just wind bomb, so it's not like it saves you that much trouble. Okay, this is a pretty bad split. Well, okay, it's not that it was a bad split in terms of gameplay. I just am breaking the route. Right, I had to wait a long time for what's her face. Well, it wasn't that long, but I did have to wait for her. So essentially, the time it takes to do the side quest plus the amount of time I waited. That's probably like at least 30 or 40 seconds that I normally wouldn't have to worry about.
Oh. Oh.
Is that the only non-cheesable one? Oh yeah, I guess with that one, are you only able to do it when you have... Please, 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 no, please. That's so stupid, man. I lose probably like 40 seconds now. No, it's just I'm cursing God for being so unjust. Zeus is sitting up there laughing to himself. I think technically if I got a perfect wind bomb there, I would have been fine, but there was no indication that lightning was happening, so I just didn't think that was necessary. And there's always the chance that if you do a more direct wind bomb, you're just gonna dead angle anyway. So the risk was definitely worth it if I had decided to go for it. I will keep that in mind for next run. that was kind of clutch. Yo, Ori Bunny, thank you for the 3-month resub. Good luck. Okay, once you figure it out, it's really fun. I feel like I used to be able to hit that guy in the eyeball from like decently far away, but or from like the other side of him, but I don't know, maybe I'm like not aiming at the right spot. Oh, I mean, there's a couple that you do normally, but they're usually the ones that are like super short. So like, there's also, well, no, we actually do that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many we don't win bomb for. But yeah, there are just a couple that are too short to really consider win bombing. Hey, thank you, TT. Needs to get so optimized that stasis setups are used. I mean, that'd be my guess. If you want to find the setups, then go for it. I mean, sub 14, I have a sum of best that's sub 14 by a little bit, so probably. Okay, I first read where do the hogs go, and I thought you were talking about like pigs, not groundhogs. Oh, do you grind up the hogs? I mean, ground pork.
Huh? Huh?
You can make some pretty tasty meals.
Huh? Huh?
Cryo block. Hey, it's a good looking cryo block.
Oh.
I was just thinking, what if they let you like do ice sculptures with cryo? But that's like, whatever. But it reminded me that there was in DK Bonanza a mode that I never used. Where you can sculpt your own like DK. And I'm just wondering, did anybody actually use that? Because I don't think I even opened it. And I'm sure there were people who like went hard with it and created actual like works of art. But the vast majority of people, I would imagine, maybe touched it once and then that was it. Yo, Gravel, thank you for the 41-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, it's the side quest from the old guy in Lurelin. You ask him about the ocean, and he's like, there's some treasure that we, like, buried or something. And so you're supposed to go and, like, open the treasure chests, but the game actually only checks that you have lifted at least one of them out of the water. Wait, you you opened it accidentally. No, that's funny. I'm sure you're not the only one. Yeah, it's a Vin. I'm doing pretty alright, yeah. Not too shabby. We're gonna have to do another. I'm just like giving Urbosa enough time to come back, maybe?
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, I want to say Lurlin was not great. Oh, Lurlin, I have to buy the Octoballoon. Of course. Of course. It's always something with Lurlin.
Ah.
Dude, he doesn't even like question it. They live in a strange world, these Hylians. Okay, probably roughly even. Maybe a small time save, but probably not. No, definitely not. Small time loss. But this is when, like, Link is the only one with a camera, right? Yeah, what's up, Cosney? I know, but you do all the monk poses. Maybe once I take up yoga. Become more flexible.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I told you. I was just waiting for Urbosa to come back.
Hi.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, what, what is this message? Oh. Oh, I see. You heard it here. That was a good one. I understood it. You're just making a little joke. Okay, I should save time. Yeah. Oh, that is kind of true. Yeah, he's got a lot of money. Band song? No, no, a thank you song for fighting against censorship within the chat box. Gotta give a voice to those being silenced. Okay, I do kind of feel like maybe at this point. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Come on, get up, get up, get up, please. The more and more of this run I do, the more it's like, it just feels like this can't be the last run. It's just not good enough. Song for head mod. Am I allowed to, like, designate a head mod yet? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Nomin is going a little crazy. And, Any support mods up to you? What indeed. Everyone knows Nightbot's the head mod. Hey, good morning, Autumn. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's like, I could probably still get the... 1420, I don't think it's likely, but it could happen.
Mifa's grace is ready.
It works.
Oh. Oh.
I believe this is a little bit suboptimal. Yeah, you're supposed to do that where I think you wind bomb to the Talus. Like, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was raining. But yeah, you're supposed to wind bomb to the Talus, and then from the Talus you wind bomb up. Something like that. Because you need to wait for the Talus to wake up, so it's better. Oh, this is your like ability.
It is my pleasure.
Okay, it's gonna be roughly equal, I think. No. So the optimal time to do the Amber side quest is gonna be like right near the end of the run. Well, let's see. Essentially, it's like right before I warp to like Terrytown before warping to Zora's Domain. Yeah, it's pretty late. And the reason it's optimal to do it then is because that's the point where you're waiting for a certain time of day. In Zora's Domain. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Wait, technically I don't want to swap to cryo yet. Because by swapping to cryo, that means I can't use bombs on any like enemies that show up. But if no enemies show up, yeah, Zipd was a I was too early for a side quest. So the bulk of that time loss is because, well, there have been a few things. It's not all one thing, but something that was not great. Is that if you're like too fast, then one of the NPCs is not awake. So you can actually be too fast for the route. And there is a way to fix it. I just haven't learned the route change. Yeah, it's kind of like Tumbo. So Tumbo is the kid in the spa. It's a situation similar to that, but it's with a different NPC. The person at the stable in the jungle that you need to like pick up the axe for, she was not awake until 7 a.m. And it was like 6:30 maybe, or similar when I got to the stable. I think it's probably, it would have been better if I had set it to like noon and then talk to her, set it to night. Maybe not even like better in terms of time save, it just would have felt better to do it that way. True, right? Or like at least let me wake them up. What if I like blow up the stable or shoot a bomb arrow or something? Surely that wakes them up.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, they have a junior and a senior Talus. Essentially just there's a Talus on both of the like dueling peaks. It's been raining. Not like a lot, but it's like a nice, maybe in the 50s. Yeah. Yeah, there's been water falling from the sky. Not like every day, but it's kind of nice. Is that gonna roll down? I don't think there are usually stall enemies right there. Yeah. Should be able to. Maybe in the next game, the hero will be smarter. Won't randomly grab everything he can. Probably not, but we can hope. Yeah, it should be fine. And thank you, Coco. That was pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely a much better wind bomb than the ordinal I was trying to do before. Woo, yeah, woo. Let's go. Andre, thank you for the 27-month resub. Hey, at least you're smiling, right? You can stasis the item, but basically... the item will break if you have it land on the ground. So it's basically just... You can stasis it at the end to make it land in the water here, but I don't know the like setup for it.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
9:45. That's right, I carried the thing, and I didn't get owned by a thingamajig. So, like, hooray me. Stabbing pain in your stomach? Did you eat a knife? MZ, are you, like, dying? Okay, saving a little bit. Not too shabby. Is 1.8 mean it's on a Switch 2? Not necessarily. But for me, it does. Because I wouldn't speedrun 1.8 on a Switch 1. That wouldn't really make much sense. When the Switch 2 is the faster option there. But assuming you only have a Switch 1 and you like updated, then fucker, just pick up the rock, please. I swear this guy messes around too much. Detroit. I don't think any of the players on my team or Morn's team are on the Tigers? Detroit. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. We may have won. It's gonna be close. Okay, I need... Well, okay, it should be... I should win. Essentially, I need Jake Ferguson. Lions? Tigers is baseball. Okay. Yes, well... that is a little bit awkward. I believe in Jake, though. He's been really good other than this 1 week where he got 0. And technically last week I think he only got, like... maybe like 8 points. But 8 points would be enough. I just need him to score 4. I need this. Alright, I don't think this is gonna be a very good split. You just need the Look, it could happen. Maybe. 37 points. I guess if that happens, there's probably some sort of match fixing. Oh, thank you, Sintomik. It's going pretty well. I don't know. It's hundo. Like a lot of good splits, but a lot of bad splits too. I was actually quite happy with it. Kind of no longer super happy with it, but not like it's not like a bad run. It's just I was hoping I'd clutch up a little bit more. Okay, somebody on the VODs channel had commented on one of my VODs. Has anyone ever told you you look like Drake May? Which was interesting because I only actually know that name because of, honestly, is it like this year fantasy? Because somebody has Drake May. But yeah, he's the QB on the Patriots, I think. And so I had literally seen the guy's face before from looking at the fantasy site. And it's like, I see what they were going for, but it's like not that close. If you're both in helmets, oh no, I think if we're both in helmets, it actually makes it worse. I don't think I'm quite the same build. But yeah, normally it's like, I see somebody say like, oh, you look like so-and-so, and I'll have no idea who they're talking about. But in this case, I, by all means, should have had no idea who they're talking about. But because of fantasy, I actually, I did. Which is so weird. Because, like, I don't watch football at all. Yo, thank you, Glitch. Okay, plus 20 here is actually fine. Good evening, Dave. They're just a random girl with glasses and blonde hair. Well, last I checked, you wear glasses and you've got blonde hair. Let him cook. Oh, oh. Oh, so essentially there is like a rare talus in Castle that dropped like 6 amber. Which is like a little bit lucky, not like super lucky, but yeah, essentially I was just gonna need to like pick up amber from different taluses that I kill throughout the run until I got 2. And so I got it pretty immediately, but now I need to go back to Goron City at some point. And the optimal time to go back is like really far in the run. So eventually I'm gonna warp back to the shrine at Goron City, but not quite yet. Okay, it's not raining, that's good. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's probably like 40 seconds. Oh. I would say it's at most 40 seconds of time lost. It's just like an extra warp plus wind bomb. Oh, and then talking to the NPC, I guess. But technically talking to the NPC, I would have had to do anyway, so. Oops. Good thing I, oops. Rare. Did not do that with bomb. Because I actually need this guy's weapon. This is like the one shrine where we aren't allowed to skip it. And it's also one of the only shrines where we pick up the treasure chest. It's kind of nice that, like, there are two things that make this shrine, like, unique compared to the other Test of Strengths. Semi-casual. Yeah. Yeah, I remember my casual playthrough using, like, a shotgun to kill everything in one hit. Yeah, we do get a regular axe. That one's not required, I guess, is the distinction. Oh, good. Buddied. It's... Oh, come on. At this point, I don't even win bomb. Oh my goodness. Off to a good start. I don't know why that wind bomb didn't work, but this is potentially like a minute of time save, maybe more if I do really well. But now I have to reload because the Lord of the Mountain is here. I don't know what the odds are. But yeah, essentially the Lord of the Mountain prevents all enemies from spawning. So I need to reload. Otherwise the Stallnox doesn't show up. And I need the Stallnox for all Kilton medals. No, he is RNG. There's a category called Mount Percent. That was created. Where you have to mount every mountable thing in Breath of the Wild, and I'm pretty sure it was just random at the end. Oh, Cloud, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah.
Mipha's friend is ready.
Where does that run source the shock arrows? It's from a bunch of random chests on the way to Rito Village, I think. So, like, you would go and grab a 5 shock arrow chest. You only need 20. So it's only like maybe 4 shock arrow chests. Okay, Link. Stop being silly. Yeah, there's a little bit of gaming, but it's like both, I guess. Both gaming and not gaming. But such is Hundo. Depends what you plan to do. I feel like I don't know. Seems like a minute would be enough to do some nefarious things.
It is my pleasure.
No. Yeah, classic. Outside Monyatoma. Wait, I wonder why. Because that's pretty bad. Stop dreaming of a better life. Because, like, it should autosave after the shrine, right? But just because it should doesn't mean it will. Breath of the Wild has a mind of its own. Link, why did you do that? Like, Link will do things where he knows it'll upset me, right? I bet it's intentional. Okay, so what we do is we do this and then we reload because the Lord of the Mountain decided to show up. Very cool guy. One of the ways to lose time in the run for sure. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be like a super good segment. I was about to say, not a lot of mat. Yeah. Okay. I was not about to say anything, apparently. I'll try again later. say it. I would if I could, but I can't. Because I'm incapable of speech. Hello? Thank you, Damien. Yo, what's up? Only watches Breath of the Wild. $19.40. $19.16. I guess that's fine.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
you remove that one? Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll start a vote in the Discord. $36. Okay, honestly, like, we're probably fine. I am saving time, just not, like... It's not a ton. I guess like 30-ish seconds. Oh, thank you, May. We're gonna go to the side here. Yeah, 30. That's fine. Let's put some more in our future games. Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do for the next Zelda game. Do you think we could get Korok Seeds again? One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I swear that there's something there. That is pretty close to what happened last time, but not quite. Oh, thank you, Zelds. That, like, essentially, instead of doing... the wind bomb from, like, the ground, you instead do the wind bomb from an updraft. So you have a little bit more height, but the thing is you still need like a good launch from the midair. You're probably gonna get a worse launch. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually worth it. Fortnite clone. I know at least a few people who would not be opposed. Yeah, there's this one there's this one person in chat who I think the only message they've ever sent is like essentially like, oh, have you gotten Giza Crater? And they've done that multiple times. And so far I think I've only ever missed Giza Crater once. Did you call me out for it? No. See, Andre, you're not committed to the bit enough. You're not even allowed to say that. If there's anything I missed twice, for sure there is. I don't remember what it would be. I think I probably missed the rich man's hobbies, or whatever they call the quest. Hobbies of the rich. I feel like I've missed that one multiple times. Because, like, I've definitely missed it post, No, wait, there's no way they just did that. I got blue salvia again. I just can't believe it. I am kind of surprised. This might not work. It's not Breath of the Wild. 14, 14.9? Oh, no, I think that's right. Hot. Look, I got a notification on my phone from Pikmin Bloom. And it made me realize that, yes, I have one more thingamajig. Why do you blow yourself up? It's to clear a glitch. Yeah, ragdoll glitch. So if I didn't do that, I wouldn't be able to win bomb again. Or like, the one launch, essentially. It's to punish Link. I mean, he deserves it, but I'm not that cruel. percussive are we like taking the symbols and bashing Link's head in? Okay, wait. How 18 seconds off gold? Okay, that's actually fine. Yo, it's Elias. It's going alright. We have, yeah. Horse mini games both went pretty well, actually. Butter, sugar, butter, wheat, salmon. I said sugar, but I think I picked up the right ingredient. No, you're mean. That was pretty. That's kind of funny though.
Oh.
I just and see, it's funny because like I ended up giving it to her anyway, right? It would be mean if I didn't. If I cooked it in front of her. And then kept it all for myself, but Link's a good guy.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh.
Alright, Rivali being ready here means I'm going slower than PP, which is
Oh.
interesting. Interesting, something to note. Doesn't that also mean I'm less likely to have Tumbo? Yeah, Tumbo might not even require any, like, shenanigans. I guess we'll see. Offer me Mountain Don't? I mean, I'll take some Mountain Dew if you have it. Whale, does that emote speak to you? Alright. 14 months ago? Yeah, I remember. It's finally shipping? No way. When does it arrive? Please? Nope. Not very good at that wind bomb. Ah, I lost time. Oh no. 3 to 5 days. Should we be expecting a stream with it, perhaps? Another unboxing with a broken pair of scissors. There we go. Oh, hello. Thank you, Lipstick Love, and have a good night. Hello, Glebs. Yeah, the space is pretty good. I think there's like way more room to improve it though. Like I've been messing up a lot today. And I'm still like, I think ahead of... Yeah, I'm still ahead of the pace I was on post day one. So it's like technically I'm still saving time today so far. But I kind of know now that it's like there's so much more time I could be saving. But that's just hundo. Am I going so fast? Is this some kind of glitch? I am using glitches, yeah. The one I'm using mostly is called a wind bomb.
Hey. Hmm? Ah. Oh.
I am, yeah, a lot of speed food. It's true. It's all yours, buddy. Alright, yeah, I think it's better to do just, or to try and not do like a turn there. Because the turn just is too low. Hey, what's up, Mule? Do people say banging still? Not much. At least. Don't think I've heard it in a while. Well. Hmm. You wanna finish that sentence, Onyx?
Oh? Oh.
There we go. We got the giggle time save. Huge. This soup is the cat's pajamas.
Oh.
Huh?
Ah?
Aren't the cat's PJs just like fur? This soup is gone. Now that that is a good compliment. This is a Bible verse. Okay, that's kind of funny. I sure hope it's not. Let's see. Why do you shield surf out of wind bomb sometimes? I mean, I think you do carry your momentum forward a little bit better. Or like you carry your momentum forward a little bit. Compared to like letting the wind bomb go a little bit more and then drop, or dropping like normally. I don't think there's much of a difference. So it is partially just for fun. But there's also like shield surfing will get rid of skew. So if you have skew, then you want to like get rid of it at some point. And so I just have muscle memory to like shield surf out of wind bombs a lot because it does multiple things. Look, I bullied somebody in Mario Kart World that one time. And you know what? It was kind of fun to be toxic. What a shame. What a shame. Dude, that Wario player took it like a champ, though. Do you think there are people who, like, if they had that happen to them, they would be, like, sobbing? Probably. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit bad. What did you do? It's just like after races, if this one guy would like do poorly in the race, we would all like drive over to him and then spam the dialogue options of like, what a shame. And the reason we were doing that is because I think the one time they may have like passed Nomen right near the end of a race. But even more than that, it was just like the concept of bullying somebody in Mario Kart using these like predetermined text options is just so funny to me. Yo, it's a Bob. Wait, everyone's back? Do I have to re-download? Hmm. Oh, insane wind bomb. Wait, that was so cool. That was like a super intentional bounce off of the wall there. Not at all an accident. seconds, I think. No, it's more. No. Dang, it's like really hard to break away from PvE, I think. I saw that they both got a 114. I didn't realize it was like during a race. Unless that they like did a race recent or more recently. $757 seed count. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's Shayla, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's the double balloon. Yeah, it's one of the ones where I've definitely now missed it the second time. Because there's a Enox and then there are 2 balloons. More and more, I'm like checking out of the run.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I know which Korok it is. It's the second balloon. I think so, Elias. Well, other than like inside shrines. No, it's the... There's like the Hinox and the 2 balloon Koroks. In like the weird tree things. I forget what those trees are like called, but because there's like 2 balloons, I only shoot one of them sometimes. Yeah, it's one of the spots where I would not expect myself to lose or to forget it, but yeah, it's like a pretty reasonable spot to have forgotten it. That's also why Shayloya golded, so yeah, that makes sense. I've missed that one before. Okay, so this is, I believe, where Linear Tower. I need to work back. How much time lost? Probably like. My guess is, what, it's a warp? I guess I could warp there as well. I just get it right now. I don't think there's a reason not to. Okay, I'll go Shayloya. Maybe it would have been better to go to that other shrine, but whatever. I guess this is the cleanup split. Well, after this, I guess we get a real comparison to PBA.
Sabo. Oh?
Does warping with your bow out, that shouldn't matter, right? Yo, it's a brick.
Ooh. Mm. Oh. Phew. Mm.
Yeah, so now Tumbo should definitely be awake. Because they've added two warps.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Mm. Ah.
Wait. Is Tumbo not awake?
Eh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Does Tumbo wake up at 7?
Yeah.
아,
I guess he'll be like just barely waking up.
아,
Okay, no, he's waking up right now. So I should be able to go grab him. But this is why it wasn't too bad. You can see him in the background here. Like in the pool, he's that blue child. You just got out of bed. And I'm now going to give him some frogs. There you go. But yeah, I'm probably gonna lose like 2-ish minutes here. How many channel points for the artist badge? Oh my goodness. No, Mikey got the artist badge by being part of my handshake emote. Yeah, Zip Tank. Do you get the artist badge? You certainly do make a point here. We'll give it to the photographer. Okay, honestly, not too bad. I was expecting worse. Yeah, I guess I could still get the 14, 20, 69. It could happen. Specifically uses the Royal Claymore. You need a two-handed weapon that can cut down trees. So that's basically it, right? Yeah, you need to grab it in castle to kill a couple of enemies there, and then you have it. So the two-hander is for doing the backflip swings and just general utility. Trees have they have 50 HP. Interesting. Wait, but can't a 40? Yeah, because a Royal Guard sword is a one-handed weapon that can cut down trees in one hit, which is relevant for a certain other thing that might be happening at some point. Yeah, the axes have like some big modifier or multiplier. We hated trees from the start, yeah. I mean, I think that's it, right? Because we don't really use it for much. If you mean how much longer the run will be, then about 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Hi.
I could take another day. Yeah, if I don't kill all the Enoxes, it probably would take another day. Okay, we're gonna go here. Yeah, that's much nicer. What's up, Teabag? I should learn or I should look into what the proper wind bomb is there, because I remember doing that before, and then I forgot. I want to say there was some visual cue. Hey, what's up, Mando? Thank you for the good luck. It's like I have a visual cue for this. The bomb. I don't think my posture's been like too terrible. It's not great, but a pretzel would be crazy. Chronically in shrimp formation, is it too late to fix it? I'm clawing back the time save. I don't know. It's like it's weird because I would say that my PB's day 2 is actually pretty good. But after playing or after doing like this run, it doesn't feel like it's that good. Like there's so much I can do better. Is this soundtrack to PB? Yeah, by nearly 4 minutes right now. Assuming nothing else goes wrong. Yeah, I bet you're just like sitting in your room thinking to yourself, man, this guy really sucks. Not to be rude or anything, but
This guy's day 2. Was he even trying? You know what? I'll wait for when you run a 2-day category.
Ooh.
That was embarrassing. Not as embarrassing as that. Oh my goodness. Good night, BB. Waiting for you to run anything at this point. I saw you were doing some practice, I think. The other day.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Did I catch any of the VRAM race? I did not. But I wish I did. We need something like that for Breath of the Wild. Be the change you want to see in the world. Alright, I don't think that was much faster, but whatever. You were considering learning Hollow Knight for a bit, but it became hard. Yeah. As if I would know. I've never played the game. Take red? No, that one's a real red. Amos Oshino. Yeah, my PB has all of the that was quite the fail there, Noman.
should be fine. Yeah. Are there any shrines where you have to complete it the normal way? Yes. Yeah, they're the blessings. But there aren't that many that you can't wind bomb or cheese with like some other glitch type thing, but there are a few. Yeah, Miro Shots is a good one. So, like, that's the golf one. Oh, thank you, Cat Chicken. Well, the unskippable ladder is actually... hello? Wait, I went too far? Oh, I went way too far. I think that wind bomb was just, like, too good. Also, Hebra is Hebra. Believe it or not. Dude, this is why I can't wait for Moist to get to this spot. It's like, if you have no idea where you're going, it's it's a fun time. You may need my help. Is it for like spelling? First time Hebrers. I remember the first few runs I did, and I was like mulling over weather RNG, because it's like, if they just give me sunny Hebra, or really just not this Hebra, where it's like super snowy, then I save so much time. Very slow at out of bounds castle. The fastest you've gotten is a 357. I see. Coaching will be $15 an hour. Oh, yeah, I was like, why is this guy not dead? I'll probably be able to take a look at some point. What a cursed wind bomb. But that actually was perfect. a nickel and a paperclip. I'd rather I'd rather you keep those actually. Uh-oh. Do I have Drooks, right? But yeah. I guess I would recommend doing castle practice without amiibo scans if you haven't already done that. Just remove some of the RNG there. Boy. Oh no, I should have probably blown them up or something. Hmm. That's fine. Okay, I imagine I'll be losing some time here. But it seems like only a little bit. it's Paya time. Paya time or pie time? I mean, give me a pumpkin pie. Thank you very much. Oh, this is Kotera. So there's Terra and Kotera.
Ah. Mmm.
Miva's grace is ready. I'm a stupid idiot.
she just take off her hat? I feel like her hat despawned. It's like a guy can't have a quality slouch. You know what? No. Yeah, losing a minute. Hold.
Hey! Ma? Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ma. Ah. Ah. Ma. Ah. Ma. Oh. Ah. Ma.
Yo, Zebextree.
It is my pleasure.
Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. I do still have a run to finish. I'm for sure not satisfied with this run, but it is pretty good. You're allowed to remotely control your Switch to play the game from the front seat. If you could figure it out, then at least for a stream, why not? That'd be fun. And then I'll add a new chat rule. No front seat gaming. satisfied with all your PBs, I mean, then I would just speedrun a different game. Yo, thank you, Tag. And there's like infinite.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Or infinite speedruns to do. And they can all have like nearly infinite optimization. Yeah, like I'll be branching into the rest of the 3D Zeldas in 2026, so that'll probably should be interesting. Oh, and then ultimately, like, at this point, this is more than just a hobby. It's also my job. So, not really. Feasible to stop doing runs. Well, you know, I said there are a lot of games. A lot of speedruns, but that was not the one that came to mind. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. Let's see. I think that was still worth it.
Hi.
Yeah, we don't do Yamagana earlier. I guess just because it's like you have to come back to Hateno anyway, so there's no reason to do it early. Oh, come on. That would have been a huge backup. Okay, we're still saving a good amount of time. Wow, that's like 15, no, 20 off. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Well, so we went too fast earlier, so I didn't get the guaranteed. I didn't get the Traveler's Sword at the first spot. There's a guaranteed Traveler's Sword in Kakariko, but I forgot that I didn't get it, so we just lost another probably minute and a half. I'm assuming because it's like 2 warps. So I have to warp to Kakariko, and then I have to warp back to Hateno. That's fun. That's like 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 things I've missed so far this run. I mean, one of them wasn't my fault. And the rest were on day 2, so. The thing is like, I really should fix the problems with the route. Because there are definitely things that it's like, I'm losing time on because I'm going too fast. I forgot to take a picture. Oh shoot. Take a picture of the fairy fountain. That's why I lost a bunch of time at the Paya split. I windbombed over, or I windbombed over. Opened it up, and then just didn't take a picture. I even swapped to camera, which is supposed to kind of force me to remember to take a picture, but I just didn't. Missing 4 things is sloppy. Oh. And it's not really gonna make sense now, the comparison, until we fix it. So we're probably just gonna skip splits. Oh. Yeah, no, I think it's better if I just skip all the splits until I fix it. So at the next warp, I'll do that. No, but the next warp is a time of day cycle, so I don't know if that makes sense to do. Imagine missing a boss. I mean, I don't have to imagine. I've done it multiple times. Like, if I miss a boss, the run is actually just over. Because you have to essentially... You'd either have to, like, watch through the whole VOD, check every single, like, Enox and Talus. Well, you would know which one that you missed, but yeah, essentially you'd have to go through the VOD, check, see if you can figure it out from the VOD. Because you're allowed to pause and then look through your VOD. It's just kind of a quirk of how the break rules work. So just like initiate a break, try and find where I missed the boss, likely fail. And then, because it's like, missing a mini boss is usually not going to be like At least for me nowadays, it's not gonna be that I didn't try to kill it. It's more like I tried to kill it and it just didn't die. And that's much harder to tell from a quick glance at the recording. But yeah, it's most likely that I didn't miss a mini boss because I'm typically fairly good at that.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's my square bomb. Need to make sure to. Yeah, I didn't pick up the Traveler's Sword, so I couldn't do the Weapon Connoisseur. And so it wouldn't really make sense to split, because then my splits are gonna have like a big gold. They're gonna realize that I did like a series of multiple segments faster than I've ever done a single part of that, and so it'll drop my Sum of Best down. Despite not actually being a valid segment. So I'm just gonna skip the splits until we fix that. Which is probably gonna be like a couple of splits. That also means I need to worry about time of day. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm gonna like skip the rest of the splits at this rate. Because I think the next warp is to Hebra. He's not time of day locked. Well, the problem isn't necessarily him. It's that in Hebra, there's the Xenoblade Chronicles quest, and that needs to be done before a certain time of day. So, like, there could be enough time. I guess I'll make a judgment call. Essentially, well, thank you for the good luck, Kai. If I delay... going to Hebra, then... I just want to see. This is 10:00. No. Yes, he would look like I'm saving a minute 40, but I'm not. And it would... Wait, hold up. Yeah, it would drop my Soma Best by a lot. No, it's honestly a pretty lenient time frame. It's like any time at night. So like, I think it stops spawning. I don't remember when. But it's like 9 p.m. till...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
9 p.m. till something. Maybe like 1 a.m. It might be 12. Yeah, it might be midnight. No, it definitely isn't, right? I don't remember. I just know it's like pretty easy to hit the cycle if I'm going fast. But to include an extra like warp plus... I mean, it shouldn't add that much time. So when you wake up Ned, does he stay awake? Because it's probably slightly slower dialogue-wise when you, or if you have to wake him up. But it's like not that much, I would imagine. Hello, Haitia. But yeah, it might be worth it just to fix my splits. You don't have to wake up 8 times, that's good. Okay, then I'll probably try and do that. Oh no, it's 2 extra warps. But yeah, it's an extra warp to get the sword and then an extra warp to get to him. So I guess yeah, it'll depend. Yeah, unfortunately I do know which house he's in. Because when it rains, you have to go to his house. Yeah, not good. Could be worse. song. Thank you for the raid. How are the runs? The run is kind of falling apart. I've forgotten like the 3 things today, I think. So probably gonna PB you by like a minute max, I guess. But yeah, I don't really know how much time I lose from the Traveler's Sword mishap. Yo, what's up, Crispy? I mean, I think we're still gonna be ahead, but it's by such a small amount that at this point I would rather not finish the run. Or at least not finish it as a PB, and then have an easier comparison to work with. And yeah, sorry for all the pace pals, but because I messed up, I didn't grab the sword. I now have like a gaping hole in my splits. Because if I split, then the game will think, or my splits will think I'm like that I golded, right? And so I don't want to have like a fake gold. That comes from... They're not sentient, this is true. Also, there's probably a way to like clean your Sima-Best and have it actually work. I don't think I've been very successful with that though, in the past. It's probably there. Nope. I should have actually looked at the texture. It's like here. I don't think that should be a mid-air, but if it works, it works. Witnessed Twitch have a stroke? Wait, what do you mean? You ever named a horse P4? No. My brother is not a horse. If anything, maybe P6 would be. Well, actually, are numbers even? They're. Do they have? Okay, wait. It's 9. I'm gonna go and fix my splits. Because I think I should be able to. Yeah, I've got enough time for sure. And then we go Hateno. Where are you? Yamagata. I mean, like, push comes to shove. I always. Oh. You know, technically I would lose some time, but it wouldn't be a lot. It would be like sleeping twice, I guess. They probably don't wake up. Oh, and then are they there we go. Can I sleep in these people's like beds? Then at least they don't have to light the campfire up top. No, this is the parents' bed. You can only sleep in beds you own? Oh, okay. Then I will have to go up there. Yeah, I honestly don't know if we're ahead after this. I'll see. Oh yeah, we're already like, according to golds, I would have already split by now. Okay, make it night. Oh, thank you, Epoch. Oh wait, okay, so we are ahead by maybe 30 seconds. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't have CPU from the previous one. No. I think ollie clipping is dead. Like the last time I remember an ollie clip being relevant was a very old hundo route. It's where you whip through the floor using repeated like shield jumps. So it's like an ollie on a skateboard. Yeah, I should have not done that. There's another one? Are you kidding?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Alright. The whole gang's here. But yeah, when Link, like, is shield surfing and he jumps, that's an ollie. And so, if you like shield surf in bullet time onto the ground, and then you mash jump in a specific rhythm, you're able to like fall through the floor very slowly. And so it only kind of worked with like specific sections of ground. It depends on, I guess, the slopes and whatnot of the ground. So it was like quite niche. But yeah, it was also kind of a pain. So it's kind of a good thing that it's gone. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, didn't I mess up the Shug Gemma strat? Is that where this time save is from? Interesting. you guys can spawn here. Isn't it too cold? Hey, thank you, Diesel. Ah, it's still world record pace. Oh, there we go. It's a good set of wind blowers. Yeah, it's not happened in a while. Landing on the rock. Yeah, I've thought this a couple times throughout the run. But like, how many wind bombs go exactly where I want them to throughout the run? Certainly not that one. What up, Noman? Yeah, I haven't seen that emote in so long. Back in the day, Magoo was everywhere. That is in fact what that stands for. Someone is a huge fan. Alright. Well, that's all the shrines. And I haven't actually fixed my splits. The Korok count is not correct. Button mashing time, yay. Only 10 hours slower, yeah, and I took a break. Alright, I didn't miss any more Koroks. the worst looking version of the hero's tunic? I mean, it's not all about the destination. Sometimes it's about the journey. And the shrines are fun, and they give you hearts as well. Thank you, Mako. Yeah, I've already done like, I think two or three cleanup sections from having like missed stuff earlier. Okay, well, if it wasn't already like if it wasn't already true that I've missed some things multiple times, now it is. Because I've definitely missed the balloon Korok in the Shayloya split before. Hey, what's up, dog? Oh, wait, one more. Why is the hero's tunic so important / iconic? I don't know, it's the tunic that the hero wears. They just made it that way. Ooh. Wait, is 5'8" correct? I don't remember. That would be funny if I missed the location as well. Yo, it's a buh. Shouldn't it be 63? Yeah, it's 63 and 83, I think. What location could we have missed? Alright, now it's probably not gonna be... Which I'm fine with. But I guess we'll see. Dang, what location? Hey, when's the last time I missed a location? Like it's been... Well, it hasn't been that long, right? Because I think I missed the... No, but that was like my first run back, I think. Or maybe not. Hop on Fortnite? Probably not tonight. Giza Crater, no, I know for sure I got Giza Crater.
Oh.
But like,
Huh. Oh.
I mean, we're probably just gonna have to go through all the location, like the missable locations.
Huh.
Technically, I could comb through the VOD to see if the location triggers popped up, but I would only do that, I think, if this is a good enough run to warrant it. Because I could pause, right? I have an extra break that I could take.
Huh.
What am I missing? I'm missing a location, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
So you have to go to like all the named locations on the map. Because I've gotten all of the... It's either that or
Huh.
0.58 is correct. But I think it's 0.63. I guess we'll see. Because I know it's 0.83 when I warp back to Korok Forest. So it could be that I'm...
Huh.
Imagine this in one sitting. I've done it in one sitting. But yeah, you're allowed to pause the timer. So like technically... The rules weren't made such that you can like... Or that you have to... It was essentially made such that you can just like pause the timer if you have an extra break in order to figure out what you've missed, right?
Huh.
There's nothing preventing you or banning you from doing that. So technically what I could do is pause the timer, say, yeah, I'm taking a break, and then go look through the VOD to see where the missed location is. Because with named locations, like I could just figure out from the VOD which one I missed, since the location name will pop up on screen. I just have to, I have a list of like missable locations, because only certain locations can be missed.
Huh.
Have you done it in one standing? I have not. That sounds difficult.
Huh. Huh.
But yeah, in this case, it's like, I'm probably just gonna look through the locations on the map.
Huh.
Hamlet. So. Yeah, what's up, Diz? Yeah, I think I'm missing a location. Oh, nope. Yeah, I think I'm missing a location. Rico Bridge. Wait, are you actually able to miss Kakariko Bridge? No, right? You have to do... Why is that one missable? Like that wouldn't be... Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. This wheat, butter, sugar, monster. Yo, Laszlo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. What are the big misses?
Oh.
Like in this run, I think I missed. Let's see. I didn't get enough amber. I missed a Korok. I forgot to pick up the Traveler Sword. And I feel like there was one more thing. But I don't remember what it was. Oh, and then I guess now a location. Oh, the fairy fountain, yeah. I didn't take a picture of that. So when I went to talk to Pikongo, I was like, oopsie. Oh, true, yeah, the Hundo runs make me stream pretty late. Which is... It can be fun. For sure. Seeing people who wouldn't normally be able to catch stream. Yeah, the photo of the fairy fountain was the one I was missing, or not remembering. So that's like, it's like 4 or 5 things. Let's see, 0.75. Okay, I did actually miss it. So, I mean, if you want, this is the this is the graphic I'm using. 2 Sakala Bridges. Second Gate House. Statue of the Eighth Heroine. Anyway, Pass, Spring of Courage. No, surely I got that. Village. Garrison. Wait, Wetland Stable? No, that one's not missable, right? Isn't that where... That's where Hestia is. Moat Bridge. A world record dead? I think so. Well, it depends. So I think technically if the location, if we can find the location before, or maybe if I pause and we find which location it is, then it's possible, but honestly at this point it's like almost better if I don't PB it, because the next time I do runs, I would be comparing to a run that's like 6 minutes faster for day 1. So yeah, I'd be fine with just not PBing. Then I ruins. Jitto Bridge. Focus study. Case study. I got that. I wonder what this is, because I feel like I can't think of, like, looking at these, I don't think I missed any, but Bridge. Could it have been the Raru settlement ruins? I'm pretty sure I got those though. Military training camp. No, it's got to have been that, right? But I thought I dropped pretty low. Yeah, if somebody could check military training camp, that would be like, that would be yesterday's VOD. And it would be right before we enter Korok Forest, so it would be the whatever that tower is called, is the split that you'd be looking for. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just gonna I can just check it on my map as well. You got training camp? No way. Then what could it be? Yeah. Okay, I definitely got the ones in Zora's domain. Could it be the, like, Akala bridges? I'm pretty sure I got... Well, I got at least 2 of those for sure. But the third one, I'm pretty sure I got... Not 100%, but, like, pretty sure. pretty sure I got that. Owlin Bridge, we like shield surf down to it. Yeah, like, could it be Gleok Bridge? That's like my next guess. Alright, I guess it's time. Okay, we want 2 of those. 74? 74? Oh my goodness. 42, 13. This is supposed to be 75. What have I done? Diving is beauty. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Well, okay, yeah, we're cooked. I didn't talk to him again. I was like, I dove off the thing. What do you mean I missed it? But yeah, no, I just didn't talk to him again. Okay, well, yeah, this is like well done. That's how cooked it is. Maybe burned, actually. Okay, so now we just look for like Gleok Bridge. Whatever this is. Gerudo Canyon Pass. I know I got. Rita Exchange. Tabantha Great. Oh, Tabantha Great Bridge. No way. It's gotta be, right? No, it's not. What? Tanagar Canyon Course? I don't think it's the... Yeah, Spring of Courage I already got. Okay, the bridge in Akala, South Akala. Okay, Parade Grounds, bridge. Gerudo Gateway, I'm pretty sure. Zelda, okay, we'll check here because observation room, second gatehouse, first gatehouse, Zelda, King's Study. Yeah, the twin bridges are last, so those are like the 2 other ones that I haven't gotten. There's no way I can miss that anymore. Maw of Death Mountain I already saw. Helmhead Bridge. We have all of those. Wetland Stable. I don't think you can miss Wetland Stable. Gonna be real. I don't know why that's there. Wait, Mabe? Nope. I checked Spring of Courage. I think Diesel checked Shadow Hamlet, but I can go take a look. This bridge I also got, right? Yeah, still lock. Pondo's Lodge. That would be impossible. Ibra Trailhead Lodge. Wait. Hot Spring. What's the other thing? Oh, no, wait, we got both of those. Foot race check-in. Where is that? Foot race would be like over here. Yeah. Statue of the 8th Heroine. There's no way, right? Yeah. Canyon Pass. Zonai Ruins? No. there's no way. Horse God Bridge. Also no way. Sargon. Yeah, we got that. What's Kakar? I don't even know what the Kakariko Bridge is. It's this thing. I already got that. Ruins north of Platte. Oh wait, that's a good. Okay, Outpost Ruins. We got Hyrule Garrison. We got East Post. Yeah, we got East Post. I already checked Mabe. I don't think I can skip the this thing. Okay, just to confirm, 99.75 is not correct, right? Akala Parade, Akala Bridge. Akala Bridge. Yeah, Bridge Ruins right there. Have I not checked all of them? Marita Exchange. I literally saw that. That was like one of the last ones. Where's Moat Bridge? Nope, we got that. Water Reservoir. We have that. Jeddo Bridge. I would be so shocked because we literally like shield surf there or run over there, I guess. Yak, Akami, Outpost, Spot, Spring of Courage, Aegis? Nope. Gatepost Town? Wait. I wanna check. Cause I windbombed I windbombed there. But I must have windbombed too far north for it to actually trigger. I was like standing on a thingy. Okay. It would be like this. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I must have been like here, right? Because I'm fairly sure I wind bombed off of here. Well, okay, 0.83. I guess we'll just finish up the run. And then see what happened. Alright, it would be really funny if I actually hit this. What a wind bomb. How did I even do that? Oh, apparently I have to tame this one.
Ahoy! Hi. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh.
Alright, one last missed wind bomb for the road. GG. Alright, so what I want to look at... Would that be today? No, that'd be yesterday, right? Yeah, that'd be yesterday. Omnia talk Roto. Oh no, Roto. This is in the Kamiya
Save
talk.
yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
It'd be like here. We do this. We go here. Right here. Okay, so this right here. I guess this doesn't count. Also, thank you for the GGs. I mean, is that not part of the ruins?
Was that the bow?
It looks a little bit ruined to me.
No. Link, get up.
Okay. Today's time would have been considered great if just a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's true.
Link, you have recovered all of your memories of us.
What are we watching? So this is I missed a location, and this one's a new one.
Here,
I don't think I've missed this before.
inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to
But
defeat
yeah,
Ganon.
apparently this doesn't count as the location. Because yeah, I don't get the pop-up. And I think that did feel like a different spot to land than I had landed before. So, I mean, it makes sense, but I think without that, I was probably gonna PB still, right? Or, no, was that the only thing? Yeah, that may have been like the difference between a 1 minute PB and not. Well, a 1 minute PB and apparently +7 minutes. Check Discord. I checked Discord and I see a picture of Drake May. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, so what we're saying is, yeah, I wind bomb over it, and that the entire ruins is not included. So yeah, essentially, I'm gonna land here. Alright, buddy. This wall is outside, but if I... Wait, is there another? There's another? I just killed that guy. Wait. I just killed that guy. There must have been two of them. But yeah, what we're saying is... This is part of it. But this is not. So if I had landed here, then I would have been good. Also, I don't know how far up it goes, right? Because there's the location trigger is like larger. It extends upward. What's up, Pika? So anyway, that's fun. Right, buddy. Okay, I think I do normally land on this part. Like right here. But yeah, I just like wind bombed too far. So it didn't trigger. Because it did look weird to me when I was here. It was like, there are too many trees here. So, yeah. That is really funny, though. That, like, technically, this right here is
Rivali's
part of
gale
the,
is now ready.
This is in the location trigger. This is not. But yeah, no, it's that's part of Hundo. Just finding new ways to lose time. Oh yeah, this run was honestly really good. Cause like realistically, we were what, day one was like super good. Hopefully I can get this kind of early game again. But it's like not even perfect, right? There's a couple of spots where I lose maybe like 30 seconds to a minute, I think. And if I get luckier, or if I don't get unlucky on like amber drops, then that's another like minute that I save at least. Obviously, day two, I don't know. I think I just lost focus probably. It was like I lost focus, and then there's also like it's kind of difficult to prepare for this, but there's sections of the run where if you go too fast, you actually break the time of day cycle that the route was like routed for. And so interesting. Just slow down, yeah. No, so there are a couple of reroutes that I'm supposed to look into and implement that would prevent that. But yeah, basically like there was a spot where I lost maybe 40, no, it was like about a minute, because when I got to Lakeside Stable, the NPC for the quest was not awake yet. And I think for now, like, it probably is as easy as moving a couple of the Koroks around here to a different split. Yeah, for certain sections, you do need to like reroute as you get faster and faster. Because like right now, there's this problem where Tumbo will wake up at 7 a.m. But we don't have enough stuff between setting time of day, which I think we set time of day here at Burrito Nag. And then from there, doing like maybe Hebra section 1 to getting back to Zora's Domain to clean up the quests. There isn't enough time. So it'll be like 6 a.m. by the time I get here to where Tumbo is. And then with Tumbo, you then have to like wait a minute kind of thing. So I think like ideally, if I play really well, I get here like a minute too early, which means or which doesn't mean that I lose a minute, because you can just set time of day, right? You can sleep till noon, I think. Although I think there was an issue, right? No, I think it was like if you sleep till noon here, then you get to the Akala stable right when Gleema is like going to sleep. So I think if you do it like really well, then you probably get here early enough that you can talk to Gleema. But if you're like a little bit slow, then Gleema will go to sleep and you have to set time of day again. Cause like she was she was still outside, but I tried to talk to her and she was like, "Yeah, I gotta go to bed." They should all just like stay awake all the time, or let me like wake them up. Just do the Amber quest in the meantime. Yes. So my solution this run was to just not get enough Amber, forcing myself to warp here and waste a little bit of time before then going to Zora's Domain. Also, I baked in another missed Korok. This one. No, this one. So I've now missed this Korok at least twice. Yeah, no, it is definitely interesting because it's like you can go too fast for the route. And there are certain things where it's like, presumably it would be faster to do it one way, but because you need that time of day cycle to line up, it's better to do a Korok in an earlier split or a later split. And so it's like, you want to do that assuming you're good enough at the run. That's like, you only run into this issue if you're going like too fast. Just go off vibes. Well, anyway, that's 100. I guess just to make sure, here's the thingamajigs. Oh, also the adventure log. The fact that I missed a side quest. That was funny. I think that's probably what initially killed the world record. That like, yeah, it wasn't just that I messed up with the location, but also I would have had to like warp to Nizioma anyway and talk to what's his face. So yeah, I don't know. I think I missed like, let's see, Traveler's Sword, Amber, Korok, Fairy Fountain picture, location. There's one more. I think it's like 6 things that I missed, which is more than most runs. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, like, I had the feeling pretty early on today that it's like, this is not going to be the last run I ever do, is it? And not even just like the last run I ever do, but the last run I do like this time around for Hundo. Okay, I didn't realize that the key swords did that. If you ancient arrow one of them, they all disappear, I guess. It happened again. Okay, well, anyway. I think that'll be enough for me today. Ooh. Right. However, that does not mean it's the end of Breath of the Wild Hundo. Ikurapon is currently continuing his run. So... I'm gonna send you guys over, yeah, he's one of the best Hundo runners of Breath of the Wild. It's exciting to see him back on the category. I mean, he's the one who first did like a switch to Hundo run and showed that it's like faster. But yeah, it's part 2. Give him some good luck. Maybe a good luck hundo. Like so. And I will catch you guys on Wednesday for presumably more hundo. I'm gonna maybe start looking into EX stuff. We'll see. This run was really good. Like, I'm fired up again. But yeah, bye.